Ooh, I forgot the Discord. Forgot the Discord. Hold on. This my channel? All right, let's just post that. Okay, there's something off here. Audio is slightly off. Oh, that's right. Peaches moved in. Peaches. Who wants some peaches? My phone is ringing for my 5,000 bucks. 16. Ooh, more than I thought. Thanks, man. Oh, Mom sent me a package. Cool. $2.2. It's about 10% maybe. Oh, it's my. It's like what? It's my statue. Okay, this was from Mom. This is the King KK song. This is my statue. Oh, it's got an Asian theme. Dun, dun. I don't think I have that song either. Hold on a minute. KK Technopop? Oh, gotta go shopping. Good Lord, I needed it. $14. God, I need a girl. Who likes video editing? Who wants to make me famous? Oh, what's the matter, Dora? Huh? If it was the right color. You guys keep giving me everything pink. Give me something red. Hey, Suze, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I am doing okay, I guess. How are you? You're doing good on that commission piece last night. That was looking really good. I liked it. You finished it? Nice. Yeah, you know the problem. If I did a commission piece like that, I'd probably never finish it. I'd be like, I think I would be keep going, and I'd never stop because I'd never think it's good enough. That would drive me crazy. Yeah, who needs sleep? I sleep plenty. For both of us, don't worry. Yeah, it would take me months. I have a hard time of, if I have to give something to somebody, of saying it's done. Even like the ones that, I do something on stream and they should be, we finish them and they're done. I still go back and look at them like, no, there's a lot more I could have done. Never done. That's the glory of art. You may never finish. Oh yeah, I planted a money tree. I gotta save that for show somebody. I didn't think I would. I did. Yeah. Yeah, that's the hard part, learning when to stop. But that's what makes us artists, right? We wouldn't be artists if we didn't keep going, make ourselves better. Well, I don't know about making ourselves better, but doing what we do because we're crazy. Oh, you didn't? Well, you can sleep all day today. Or tomorrow, Saturday. Yeah, sometimes. Or all the time. Or we could be normal and everybody who's not an artist is crazy. Maybe we see things correctly and they see things a little bit wacky. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I'm normal. You normal people are crazy. Try that one. I'm glad you got it finished though. That was awesome. It was looking really good when I was watching. You've had to do quite a few commissions this year. That's good. I said you had to do quite a few commissions this year. I said that's good. Hopefully the mail works well or whatever. Oh, what's his name is here? My problem is I probably sell myself too cheap. Yeah, 4's good. It's awesome. All right, so I don't want Oh boy. Let's check this. Oh, I gotta look these up. Academic painting. Let's see if this is real. Now this one I think is real because last time I think, if I'm mistaken, the fake one has a coffee stain on it. And see, the upper right corner there, there's no coffee stain. So this one is real. Sold. Now, these other ones, I know because I have 3 of these. I've made a mistake on that one. But I want this display stand. You wish you could paint something loose and finish in one day? Well, do you get to sell the other ones that you do online? You stream? Like, do you have a Etsy store or a Ko-fi shop or something where you put your art? What makes this guy fake? A shovel, maybe? Why would he have a warrior statue have a shovel? You get 0 sales from Etsy. You know, I've heard other artists say the same thing. And it has to be either the way... One, well, okay, hold on. We technically can't blame the algorithm for not working, right? On Etsy. It probably works. It's the problem nobody's looking for stuff. And especially with the way things are today. People don't have disposable income. So I would think as an artist, it's extremely hard right now to sell anything. Because if you think about it, right, are you going to buy your kid food or are you going to spend the money on art is basically the problem, right? Well, it's not, yeah, it's... Maybe. Part of it is too, I think a lot of times in order to sell art, you have to make something that everybody super loves, or it's kind of a word of mouth deal. Like if I paint a picture of a lighthouse, it means nothing to anybody unless you've been there or somebody says, oh, you know, that's a piece by so-and-so and it's famous. You know, you kind of need a little bit of everything, right? So I think a lot of times with art, you have to, yeah, well, yeah, you have to either know people or it's timing, right? Like somebody could say, oh, I was looking for a nice coastal image, you know, and this one looks great, you know, and then they buy it. But the odds of that happening are so slim and far between. Because right now, like how many people, you know, people don't have extra income, right? I mean, heck, even when I go to the grocery store now, I really think about buying things. Yeah, I thought about that, teaching art to kids or something, but to me it would be like I'd have a hard time with it. Right, but then again, that's another thing, right? You have to have people watch that stuff. Just because you're on YouTube, TikTok, whatever, how many people are actually watching it, right? Oh, did you? Oh, well, you got to do it. You got to take a paying gig. You can't take a non-paying gig. Are you crazy? Got to get paid. Oh, there's no way I would do it for 2 years and not get paid. Well, well, hold on, that's not true. I probably would, because I ran a craft cooperative for 7 years with no pay, so I probably would. But it would really have to be something that has, I would get value out of doing, like inside value, not necessarily outside value. Man, 2 years. I got a bad feeling I have that painting. But whatever. It was a community center thing? Yeah, that's kind of screwed up. And they kind of, I hate when they take advantage of people like that. Man, I do not want to plant flowers. So tired of planting flowers. Yeah. Or have you ever like said, given something to somebody and just said, just donate whatever, you can pay me through donation or whatever they pay you, and they like, give you like a couple bucks. Those drive me nuts. They think it's worth like nothing, and it took you years to make. Those are the ones. Oh, I can't stand it. That makes me mad thinking about it. All right, there's gonna be some construction behind your head, chicken. Like, have you ever done where like you give somebody an artwork and you just say, "Give me whatever," and they just, they say they'll send you some money or whatever, and they give you like $2 for something that took you forever to make. I hate that. I I did that one time, never again. Never again. Oh man, what is that pile of bones right there? What is that crap? And what is in that jar? Oh, yeah, I couldn't do that. No way. Uh-uh. Yeah, I want that creepy skeleton. Hold on a minute. It looks like somebody I know. Hold on a minute. 25 by 25, huh? Oil lamp? Ooh, Audie, you looking good in red, baby. Look at you looking all hot. Look at you looking all sexy. I want this picnic table, though. You gotta move. I have one of those. Or I had one just like it. Love those teak tables. I think I have it, but I'll buy it for $5. Oh, I gotta buy flowers too. I forgot I need to buy flowers. Oh, damn it. Darn it, what kind of flowers do we have? Yeah, I don't, yeah, oh. Cosmos. Which one are Cosmos? Oh, Cosmos are the round ones I was working on. We don't need yellow. Well, what was the other one? Windflowers and what? Lily? Oh, man. I'll take the red ones. Yep. Oh, that would be cool. That would be totally cool. Maybe I should make that piggy bank. I don't think I can make a piggy bank though. Did I not do my streak? Really? I'm gonna do a Japanese class here in a minute. What was that? Three things. I just... Alright, let's look. What haven't we made yet? A ladder and 5 wood. What's that do though? It's a lot of wood. Log bench. I don't have a log bench. I don't think I have these bonsais either. Okay, here's one. Log fence, softwood. Okay, here's one. Clay. Softwood and clay. And stone. Softwood, clay, stone. Softwood, clay, and stone. Softwood. Somebody be happy I'm using this clay. Been hoarding it forever. Here's your stone. There's my brick fence with the clay. Always sell fruit, man. We're gonna change our socks. All right, whatever. Mosquito and bugs, all right? And dance party. Stretching. Stretching, baby. The mosquito is sometimes hard to catch because you can't see something that's small. You just kind of have to luckily pass by or listen for the buzzing. Oh, crap. Just walked right in that scorpion. And I can't see him. Where'd he go? Oh, right there inside of the building. Jesus. Oh, that's a new color. Ooh, I like that color. Suit of lights. Yeah, you know what? I want that basketball jersey. I think I want that red jersey. Maybe I like this black one. Yeah, it's got to be this red or black one. Yeah, you know what? We'll buy the red one. Make sure that scorpion's not around. Dude, that thing got totally wreck you. I should take all those cardboard boxes out of there and make all that cardboard stuff so I make it once. Are you not working? She the only one who moves her mouth? Huh. Let's relook at that. Oh, Scorpion got me anyway. Look at that. Oh, he got me. That little son of a gun. Son of a biscuit. I thought you were Dora. Where's Dora? Whose house is this? That's the new girl, Peaches. Let's go check it out. A horse that lives in a barn. Go figure. Of course, though, I love the way this character is dressed. You know, really fits the style of that character. Love it. I love it. Yes, I said the magic words. I don't even know what... Wait a minute. Which one do I need to catch? Mosquito. Well, if you weren't such a nasty mouse fighting with Astrid, the kangaroo. Oh, what you making, Crazy Mo? This guy's house has got creepy on it. It almost reminds me like a Poppy Playtime thing for some reason. I don't know what it is, but man, that sounds a little creepy. What, are you sick too there, Boots? Well, your flower's looking good, buddy. No, you're just chilling at home. I talked to you today. Yeah, that boat does look pretty untrustworthy. But sometimes he sells real crap. And sometimes he just sells you garbage. You know, I don't know if I talked to the chicken. I saw him sitting there. Ooh. Shrimp tempura. Ooh. Now we're talking. Black bass. That's a river fish, isn't it? Oh man, the things we have to do. First try, baby. That's what I'm talking about. There's my coffee. Let's go have my coffee. Oh, Litwick. I like Litwick. Oh, fish and bugs, fish and bugs. That's all life is fish and bugs. Ooh, I only need 28 more. 28 more fish and bugs. Like thousands of bugs. Hi, Mama Cody. Happy Friday to you. I think it's Friday. Yeah, Friday. Happy Friday. How are you today? Surgeon fish. Oh, you're at the lake. Nice. We have all your smoke here. Smoke here from what? I don't know what you're referring to, smoke. Do we have a forest fire? What forest fires where? I don't even know. I haven't turned on the news in weeks, months. Because it's all been tariff talk, and I'm not into tariff talk. Oh, probably, yeah. We have a lot of fires. I should look where they are, actually, because I know what I'm talking about here. Let's look up Canadian wildfires. Canadian wildfire map. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we got tons of it. Yeah, in Yellowknife. Yep. Wait. Is that... Wait, does red mean fire? That means half of... Oh, Fort McMurray. Oh, yeah. Oh, it can't be that big. What are the colors? Fire danger. No, I want to know where the fire is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's Saskatchewan and Manitoba. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're probably getting smoke. Yeah, it was pretty bad last year, I think. The year before too, the fires were pretty bad. We had a lot of smoke from that. It was interesting too because it's like, hold on, it's like thousands of miles away, right? Ribbon eel. It's good money. It tells you. Yeah. Two more bugs gets me 9. I need the infamous mosquito. Oh, come on, dude. He came out from behind that bush. Two in one night. Well, hello. Miss Joyful. How are you? Halloween 2023. That's funny. Got a lot of catching up to do. So I've now been attacked by 2 scorpions in the same night. I am okay, I guess. I just sleep too much. But I think it's this new medication. Well, I don't have enough fruit. Probably real fishing. She's out at the lake. Yeah, it's probably crazy yesterday, wasn't it? Did you get yelled at anymore? Aster is the only one I haven't talked to, I think. Not by customers. Well, hopefully not by employees. Yeah, that's true. You don't want to yell at the one who pays you. So you got big weekend plans? Or are you gonna do a Christmas card catch up? Well, those lace-up boots do work, but I don't like them. They are brown though. Oh, you did a stream last night? Or this morning, I guess? Nice. Oh, I lost my glasses. It's been a while sleeping. Of course, if they let me put the steampunk glasses on my head, I'd be okay with it. $95 more. Oh. I just need one, and it's from Hallmark. Actually, I have Christmas paper down there. I could probably make one, but it's like, no, not me. No. Are you crazy? Do I look like a paper crafter to you? Do I look like I have any paper skills? I'm more likely to cut my finger off with a tool. Did that not work? Oh wow, it says it sent it. Is it not? Is my chat thing not working? Oh, yeah, they're working. It's not working to Twitch, huh? A lot harder than you think, lady. Might be simple to explain, but not for me. It take me forever to get the proper measurements to cut. No. So my Twitch thing is not sending to Twitch. Let me figure out why. Oh, sure, now it works after you open the app. So then do these work now? Yep. Whoops. Sorry, I'm just testing buttons. That's what Giggy's doing, just making sure things work. It's just paper, you layer it. Yeah, you gotta remind me to, maybe I'll do it on Sunday or Saturday, show you my wife's paper craft she did. She made all kinds of things, man. And her aunt was a cake designer, what do you call it? Somebody who owned a cake shop. So my wife had learned from her how to do cakes and decorations and ribbons and all this kind of stuff. And man, she could make bows for Christmas gifts, for hanging out wreaths, whatever. And beautiful. I still have, so I should show you some stuff of hers. She's phenomenal. Made me look like a bad artist. And I slept 14 hours today. And I might be on the new medication I'm on. And I'm hoping that's not the case, because I can't keep doing that. But blood pressure, blood sugar was all good. What are they doing? Chopping wood and breaking rocks? It was breaking rocks, right? Yeah. I'm sleepy now. I mean, I can go back to bed right now. That's my problem. I haven't been up. I haven't been up more than 3 hours today. That can't be normal. Because I went to bed. I probably fell asleep about 1:30. Got up at 8:30. So that's 7 hours. Then I didn't eat breakfast, but I took my medication. Went back to bed at 9. 9:30. Got up at 1:30. So that's another 4 hours. So that's 7 and 4 is 11, right? Then I got up, had a handful of grapes. Probably another half an hour. I was asleep again until 5:30. So that's another 3 hours. So, we're at 14. And I've been up 3 hours now. So I've been up 4 hours today. And I'm ready to go back to bed. And I am fighting it. With this coffee, with all kinds of things. I am trying my darndest not to go to sleep. And one of the side effects, it said it could make you drowsy, but Jesus. I would think that'd be crazy. Yeah. Oh, more bugs. Come on. Lucky I'm here to distract you. Yeah. No, I'm glad you're here. But how did your cards go? Do you have any glitter problems? Or is glitter on hiatus? Well, I don't know. I took that pill first thing this morning. And it says it'll make you sleepy. And I don't know if it's like interacting with my other medication. But I'm supposed to increase the dose in like 4 or 5 days. So I'm going to give it another go for the weekend and see if it can balance myself out. And if not, I'm going to call them on Monday and say, hey, whatever this is, I'm either going to sleep or there's something wrong. Glitter's on a timeout. Because I cannot be sleeping. Well, I mean, I can, but especially with the heat wave, I don't mind sleeping during the daytime. But, I can't be up all night doing nothing. Because, see, that's the other problem, too. Like, everybody else in the house is sleeping at night, right? I can't be making noise and cleaning my house in the middle of the night. I can't keep walking around naked in my dreams with all the ladies. That's not working. So I got to get some sleep. Of course, I'm looking for bugs in a mosquito. The mosquito will be hard. Glitter's on timeout for misbehaving. Because Miss Joyful Designs had butterfingers. In today's news, the glitter exploded as she dropped it on the table and went all over. It's a disaster. I'm stuck in your hair for a week. Yeah, glitter's one of those things that gets guys in trouble. You come home, you got glitter on your shirt or whatever, you're a dead man. No matter, doesn't matter what you were doing. You're just a dead man. And you could literally be, you just come from the kid's school, you know, art class, and you're a dead man. You got glitter on your shirt. Doesn't matter. Was it blue? The one you didn't like? You might have a color problem with blue. Well, I'm sure it turned out fine. You just, you know, you just send it to the customer that yelled at you. That's all. We'll fix that card. No problem. Now, look at this. There's a bug on that tree that I'm not going to be able to get to because that chicken is right in my way. Oh, he snagged it. I'm sure it turned out fine. You do a very good job with cards. And you can always have one that you don't like. I mean, all artists do that. We have things that we don't like. I do that all the time. I'll be sketching something or drawing something. I can't hate it. Hold on. All right, I will allow that. That's pretty aggressive for you. Holy smokes. I didn't think you'd say something like that. And look what I did. I forgot to show you. I saved it just for you before I even chopped it down. Check it out. I grew a money tree. Just for you. I'm going to chop that sucker down too. I grew one. Just for joy. Well, okay, let's go back to the other story here. But we are taught to be better people. So you should be a better person and send him a card regardless of his actions because you're the better person. Correct? We're taught to forgive, correct? I think is the way it is. Even though they're big a-holes or whatever. It's also a thing too. It'll make them think about it. You know, it's like, oh, you got a card, and you'll think, oh, I was so mean to her. You know, I should be better. You know, it's kind of one of those. It'll help him. It might help him. I shouldn't say it will. It might. Some people don't change. Some people don't have. Narcissistic people do not have that value thought process. No, come on. I'm creeping. There's no way that thing moved. That's Pookie Dukes. He might just forget about it. If it was me, I would just blow it off and forget it ever happened. Like, you know, I said my piece. I apologized. Move on. You know, there's no point in dwelling about it. Does it again, well, I'm getting a swift butt kicking. Pumpkin, clothesline and pumpkin cupcakes. That's interesting. You know, because really, what's the outcome, right? Or what's the if he does it again, it's not a character flaw. It's just the way he is, right? Oh man, I don't have enough money here. It's not even gonna get me close to 5 grand. Oh, I need to go get some pumpkin cupcakes for the clothesline. But little you didn't deserve it, you know. But, you know, that's the way it works. You typically, you know, big guys tend to pick on little women. You know, or they date little women so they can feel bigger or feel like they can control, or, you know, or it's more childlike or whatever, you know, but it's always that way, right? When the bigger person always picks on the little one. Very, very rarely do you see the little one act like a attack chihuahua all over the big person. Which would be funny. I could just picture a little old lady climbing on some tall guy, ripping him a new one. Clothesline. Do I have a recipe for a clothesline? What's it look like? I can make 2 of those. All right. Wait, hold on. Do I have to customize too? Hold on. Yep, okay. And I don't know why guys pick on little women. You know, honestly, I see it all the time, but oh, the finger pointing when you're down. Oh, that's terrible. You do this, you know, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to break your finger off. Point that sucker at me one more time. Snap that sucker like a twig. Oh, the finger pointing. Ad break. But you know, it's kind of bad when you think about that. Think about how your friend feels. You know, their husband's like that, right? You can't take him out in public. You know, he's like a bull in a china shop. You know, nasty. And what does that get you in life? You know, honestly. You know what? I'm going to give this mirror away. I know, just a bird to give it to. You know, it's funny because like I can have a temper. I can get aggressive. But there's no point. The only time it's necessary is that, like, if you screw with my family, then I'll break one off on you. Ooh, I like that shirt. Oh, wow. You even got to that. That's terrible. Yeah, unfortunately that's sad because some people are like that. I'm just glad we're able to get out of there because a lot of people get stuck in that rut where they think that kind of abuse is love and they don't know any better. And it's a terrible situation because you should never be in an abusive relationship. There are too many nicer people in the world who... It's kind of funny. I didn't read that. What was I supposed to do? Surgeon fish. You know what I mean? But then I've dated women who like whips and chains and riding crops and stuff. So I mean, I guess some abuse might be okay, but. Waiting for the laugh. Yeah, it's tough. It's yeah, it's a terrible thing. Um, I don't even know how somebody justifies it. I mean, and to be honest, it can be either partner, right? It's not necessarily the guy is always the abuser. Um, it can go either way, right? 400. I need another 2,000. Guess I'm getting wet. Uh, Darn it. I need a lot more than 400. Yeah, wow, that was terrible. All right, so we're going swimming. 400. Let's get in the water. My brother was in a relationship like that. He got stabbed. I mean, it happens, right? But the sad part about it is when people get used to things like that and they don't know any better, or like it's kind of like those relationships where one partner controls all the money and you never know, like. But that's the way it used to be, right? It used to be one person, like the husband would control the money and the wife would get like a pittance or an allowance or whatever. Um, Man, I know way too many stories like that. Um, but yeah, I mean, and nowadays, it can be abuse is such a blanket, a wide array of things, right? Verbal, physical, emotional, etc., etc. Goes on forever, right? Yeah, but see, when they justify it, that means they think that's what love is, right? They don't know any better, and that's when it gets bad, right? Magic is just science with your eyes closed. Hmm. That is true. People do that. Well, you know, a lot of times too, there's nothing you can do about it. You can't help people if they don't want to be helped. Um, and it's kind of that fine line if you report it or whatever, and it's not the case, you know, or it is the case, it could lead to problems, right? So you're kind of in a situation unless there's physical evidence that somebody got their face smashed in, right? And sometimes that's too late for the person. So I don't know. Need more love. Need to love one another. Put flowers in our hair. If you're going to San Francisco, please be sure to wear flowers in your hair. If you're going to San Francisco. Yeah, see that happens too, right? And then if you leave, it's a trouble. It's problematic for whoever you get with next, right? Because they got to deal with all that crap, right? It's not an easy situation, right? It's totally not an easy situation. So, what are your plans for the weekend? You got anything good going on? Ooh, that's got a shark fin. I may go. Hold on. I don't get it, man. I can never catch a shark by the. I may go to a craft store if I can be bothered, but at this stage it's not looking good. What do you mean if you can be bothered? Mainly housework and washing. Well, all the boys get to play. Oh, getting dressed, motivated. Well, it might get you a nice little break from the house. What do you call it? Housework and washing. Oh my Lord, look at that new fish. A Napoleon fish. What? That's a new fish. Going right to the museum. Yeah, I'm going right to the museum before I screw this up. That sucker was huge. Oh, crap. We're not going. Oh, sure, you can give me a jacket. I'm not going to your house, though. You guys always want to come to my house. Donation for you, man. Quite the catch you have brought. The stately and debonair Napoleon fish is truly something to behold. Those beady eyes, that bumpy head, that bold blue-green coloring. Alas, this quirky creature is quite endangered due to a variety of factors. Needless to say, we must do our very best to take care of our lumpy friend and environment. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff. No? Nope, that's it, buddy. One more fish on the road to catching more fish. Nice. Love how small the bag is. Yeah, I like how they hand you things. Like they can hand you a house and you'll fit in your pocket. That cracks me up. Like you catch the world's largest fish, shark, whatever, whale, and it fits in your pocket. It's kind of funny when you think about it. That might be too... Oh, no. You know, olive flounder, bigger than me. Right in my pocket. And then you're like, whoa, cool, man. It was clotheslines, wasn't it? I think it was clothesline. I can make a clothesline. But either way, I mean, it's a game. It's fun, right? It's just there's some things that just don't. Probably sleep. I gotta go to the grocery store and pick up my medication, but I'll probably end up sleeping. I've tried to get back on a normal schedule. I really am. It's just I just can't seem to. I can't seem to, with this new medication, I can't seem to get on track because I sleep so much. But then, my body's been aching, so it could be I just need to sleep. Can I party two? Party two, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm trying to think yeah, it's in my title, isn't it? Yeah. But it's interesting because I don't mind the sleep. If I need it, sure. But I wish it would be at night, right? Instead of at daytime. But then it's been so hot, sleeping during the day makes sense because then I'm not out in the heat. But then I need to get out there. I got a little bit of sun the other day taking a walk. That could have worn me out too. That could be why I'm sleeping so much today. Because the other day I was out getting sun. And it may just be too much for my body to handle. I don't know. I never thought of it that way too. That could be the case. Because I got a lot of sun. I could have worn out my energy limit and then just slept it off. That could be the case. I always like how the old tire, and the boot put up so much of a fight when you're fishing. And you think of like you caught something great and it's a tire. Yeah, and you think it's the best fish ever. It looks like a fish. You're like, it's putting up a fight. And you're like, oh man, it must be something cool. It's a tire. And then you're like, all right, who made this game, right? Like this ribbon eel right here, right? shaped like a ribbon. The only fish with an odd body. And you know what it is right away. Puts up a fight just like the tire. Yeah, I might have to go grocery shopping tomorrow. We have a county fair going. Nice. Deep fried butter. You want to clear out your insides? Eat deep fried butter. Come on, just give me the surgeon fish already, will you? Of course, I was reading the side effects of this thing, you know, like this medication could be drowsiness, sleepiness, could not sleep well, constipation, you know, bowel issues, body aches, you know, and I'm like, wow, well, I've already got the body aches and pains, and now I'm getting this sleeping all the time. Like, this can't be right. Like, medicine shouldn't be doing it to you. It's like, how do you expect people to work when you're sleeping all day? No, I think they're in the ocean, aren't they? Hold on, now you got me. Darn it, now I gotta look. In the sea. In the sea. Wow. We've got a lot of empty fish. Guess I better get fishing. Oh, that was the other day. No, I didn't catch one. No, that thing reset. There's no way. There's some fish that just they put up there as impossible. Like, you need a certain size and you're not going to find it. And there's some they give you right away, right? It's just... Like, I always hate the one catch a flea. It's like, well, that means somebody has fleas and you gotta wait. You gotta find them. But typically, if they give you the quest, you should be able to finish it. But I was not able. Yeah, I'm after a sturgeon. Surgeon fish. Surgeon fish. Not sturgeon. Surgeon. I'm after dory. This thing gives you dry mouth, all kinds of crap. Here we go. Shark. And I'm not going to be able to catch it. It'll ruin my streak. Oh, nope, it's going to give it to me. Probably a sucker fish. Nope. I caught a saw shark. And I can't carry anything. Oh, God. All right. Clownfish is cheap. Guess I'm off to sell some fish. So you have 95 cards to go before December, huh? Well, hello, Molly. How are you? Welcome in. Long time no see, Sleepy. Oh, do I want the horn? No, I don't need the horned atlas. I'm going to keep the anchovies, though. Ad break. All right. Should run down and get some cheese and salami for my snack. Or for my breakfast. I haven't eaten anything today. Oh, you gave me the gray one. I actually like this white one. Yeah, I'm good. How is everyone? Everyone's probably in the ad break. Dude, that thing was huge. I didn't know what that was. Ad break's over. Welcome back. Joy will be right back. Yummy's good but tired. Molly hasn't responded yet. Iggy's still trying to catch the one fish. She's doing okay, just playing, ooh, look at that Emperor Butterfly. Just playing Power Wash Simulator. Just okay, huh? I get to see the cancer doctor on Thursday. I get to find out what's going on, the plans. Yeah, I'm hoping to get good news too. But it's one of those too. Even if I get good news, I still have a window, 2 to 3 year window that I have to make sure it doesn't come back. You know. But you know, I feel better. Yeah, we just get through it day by day. Of course, I got checked out at the grocery store, which was really cool, but I probably look like crap. But it was cool. Made me feel good. Come on, give me the surgeon fish. What is wrong with you? Oh, we did it. We hit the 5,000 fish. Clothesline and pumpkin pancakes. $10,000 bells. Oh, get away from my house. Get away from my house. Always begging. Always begging outside my door. Well, I'm glad everybody's doing okay. Anybody got any crazy plans for the weekend, or is it just the normal get through it, pounding booze, party, grocery shopping, laundry, being housewives, being all domesticated and doing what you're supposed to, I guess. I don't know. Well, you might go on a date. Nice. Look at that. But you're not sure yet? Huh. Doesn't sound like you're too positive on that date. What were we doing? Oh, surgeonfish. Oh, squid. Come on, surgeonfish. Yeah, I'm kind of curious why you're not sure. Date should be a good thing. You get out of the house, grab some dinner, watch a movie. Or do people do that anymore nowadays? Or is it just basically go to the club, get drunk? Well, what is a date nowadays? Because it's not like come over to my house, have a cup of tea, let's knit a dishcloth. What is it? What's a used to be? You have to ask parents' permission. He's just busy with work, so not sure on timing. But we have gone stargazing and mini golfing together. Oh, cool. Well, that sounds fun. So mini golf and stargazing. All right, well, I can do stargazing. That's a pretty good one. Mini golf's fun too. Yeah, because didn't dates used to be like dinner and a movie? Wasn't like that's the must-do thing? You ask the parents' permission first, then you'd go take her to lunch or dinner, and then go to a movie, and have her home by 9 before the lights come on. Daddy kept the pump action behind the door. Those were the old days, I guess, huh? You're keeping your parents out. No, I don't mean your parents. You used to have to ask the other person's parents if you could take whoever out. Man, there's all kinds of things that are going on in this photo right here. There's a really cool beetle on that tree. There's a ribbon eel in the water here, but I want this beetle. Oh. All right, I guess I'm going after the ribbon eel. Ah. You've been out twice and you don't know if you like him or not. Well, take it slow. That's all I can say. Ooh, look at that. A ray. I don't know if I have that. That one might be going in my fish tank. Hold on. Let me check. I might have to put that one away. Yummy frog leg is off on a lurk. Okay. Well, if you get to go out, have fun. I don't see this ray. Hopefully he's a nice guy. God damn it. Put it away. Don't show it off, man. What's wrong with you? Now, where did it put that ray? There it is. So I don't have any. Wow. Do I have a statue? No, but I don't have a statue of a ray. All right, so we don't have a statue of our... So we needed the ray. Yeah, I don't even know what a date is anymore. Oh, I'm way off. Bum bum. Well, I'm glad you guys popped in and said hello. That's awfully nice. There we go. I can see. I don't know how they get dirty just sitting here in my face. I'm going to open this bag of pretzels and go fishing while I'm snacking. So my weekend plans, I don't really have any because I don't have any dates planned or anything fun. Maybe just take a nap and hopefully get better. Maybe do some house cleaning, some laundry. Look at this twisted mess. Maybe I'll take a walk. Darn it. There goes my streak. Gotta get some more paper shredding done too. And then I got to cook something. Because I bought the ingredients, so I should do that tomorrow. Oh, I should go get that salad. Damn. Oh man, I can't catch anything today. This is the grind I don't like sometimes. Yeah, I forgot I got that salad. It's got pine nuts and actually, yeah, I'm gonna go get that. Hold on. I'm gonna go get a salad. Everybody take a break, get a drink. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. How's everybody doing? Yeah, Gigi's eating a healthy salad. Bum, bum, bum. Am I chewing too loud? I can move over, sorry. Is it loud? I'm all good. Well, at least I'm eating a salad. It's got cabbage, cranberries, pumpkin seeds, feta, mandarin oranges, and Greek feta dressing. It's one of those healthy. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, there's just certain salads that I won't buy at the grocery store pre-made that they make for you. Just because I don't trust certain things. Usually I get a Cobb salad or something, but then they put chicken, and half the time the chicken's not cooked all the way. So then I tend to avoid the chicken. Yeah, ASMR with Giggy. That's funny. But then we've had a bad July, really hot, lack of water. So our produce is probably going to go up in price because there's not going to be, oh, come on, man. You know, we've had a bad farm summer. Which is rather unfortunate. So you baking anything fancy this weekend, Joy? Since it'll be like 2 degrees. Or 36 Fahrenheit for those who don't know. Well, I know it's coffee and salad don't really go together. Oh, everybody's quiet tonight. That tree has a lot of bugs. It's like every time I pass it. Ooh, scalloped potatoes. I love scalloped potatoes. Yeah, but any home cooked meal is good. And your roast and vegetables, see, that's like restaurant quality meal right there. Hi, Mama Cody. Welcome back. Okay. Salad. With pine nuts, pumpkin seeds, dried cranberries, feta, And Greek dressing. Finally got the mosquito. Yeah, baby. Now just a surgeonfish. It was very good. I try to be healthy sometimes. Oh, nice. It's a pretty lake. Wait, what did that say? Oh, you had a hamburger? Oh, you haven't eaten it yet. It's still in the fridge? You take it on empty stomach? It's going to be a cold one. Well, that's why you cook something nice and warm. You snuggle in and have a nice hot meal. Alrighty, have fun at the lake. God, what a waste of a day today. I slept all day. Total waste of a day. But I felt pretty good. I guess my body needed it, but still, either way. I feel like it's a total waste. Damn, that was a good salad. Too bad I can't eat more of it. Another ribbon eel. Ooh, it's a moray eel. That's different. That one I might have to keep. It's a moray. So what do you put in your scalloped potatoes? You just do potatoes, onions, cheese kind of thing, or sauce? Or you go like full ham and probably not with the chicken, but now I'm curious. You do add ham? Man, all right. So it's probably potato, onion, ham, cheese, and whatever sauce. Or salt and pepper to taste for those of you who like salt and pepper. I think some people used to use like cream of mushroom soup or something for the base. I'm trying to think. You from scratch. Well, look at you, such a good domesticated woman. Yeah, Gigi'd be right out of a jar. Ha! No from scratch for nothing. Yeah, dang it. My wife was cooking from scratch too. I couldn't do it. I mean, well, maybe if I had a recipe or something, but I'm not me. It is a dying art, that's for sure. Oh, there's a scorpion again, man. Hold on. Where did he go? There he is. Darn it! Third time tonight. Damn. What a shame. You know, but even when you buy the packet, not necessarily is the packet good. You know, like I buy gravy packets or whatever, right? And you're supposed to add water to them. I still add drippings and stuff because I like the taste of the drippings. You know, it's like, no, I'm not adding water. But it's just from scratch is just fine, you know. You know, but I guess like for cakes and stuff, you know, a boxed cake is probably just simple. All right. Am I going to catch this fish or not today is the question. So you're making chicken and scalloped potatoes one day, and what are you making the next day? You're probably making a roast. Today on the Cooking with Joy channel, she is going to make a pot roast with all the fixings. Potato and leek soup. With homemade bread. Yeah, don't let her fool you. Joy will spoil you with food. Don't let her fool you. Let's look at that. 2 days right there, filling them boys up. Boy, I wish I lived closer. I'd come over for dinner. Yep, I'm jealous. Of course I love food. Wait, we are having soup tomorrow night because I'm making the scones for afternoon tea. Wow, you're making like every meal. Jesus. I can't wait to see what do you make for breakfast for these kids. They get like steak, egg, and potatoes and what for breakfast? It's never going to give me this fish. It drives me nuts that it won't give me the fish. Ooh, a shark. Oh, man. I hate when that does that. It screws up my counter. I'm never going to get 100 fish because every time these sharks throw me off. I just want one dory fish. Come on. Your Twitch keeps crashing? Thanks for the check-in and alert. No wonder you're not going to get it out to the store. You're going to be busy cooking. Jesus. And doing housework and washing? Oh, you got a busy day. You should get out to the store and get some time for yourself, though. Look at that tire. I had a funny feeling. And you spoil them kids, man. You cook them 3 squares, and you do them laundry. Oh, I put them kids to work. Your car better be clean. That's when people don't realize how much mothers do for their family. And hopefully they realize how much they actually do, because that's a lot of work right there. I don't know, Mackey's makes a pretty good breakfast. Well, that's good. Hardwood. At least they were brought up right. You forgot to tell me you found a girl for me who's hot? What? What did I say I needed? Hardwood? Oh, you got him Macca's for lunch. Look at that. Bet he was happy as can be. What a nice mummy. Well, I bet he was happy. I got money I gotta put in the bank. Trying to think, did I buy? Yeah, I bought that thing. Ads start in 10 seconds. You don't want to watch them, pay Twitch. Otherwise, we'll see you in 3 minutes. Ooh, that's an odd number. $4.5 million. Well, that's good. That's good parents. And then again, you can always say, wait till he finds a woman. Then it's all different. Boy, I haven't had McDonald's in a long time, now that I think about it. Last thing I had from there. Oh, the last thing I had from there was a chicken breakfast sandwich. And hash browns. I don't get out much. Yeah, but girls can change you. You could get a girl playing mind games with you, and then all of a sudden you're a different guy. Yeah, I was the one who always got my heart broken as a kid. Ooh, come on, go down. Yeah, I want a work apron. I'll take a work apron. Then they break his heart. Nice. And it's green. It matches my stuff. Oh man, I looked at what you wrote. I almost didn't hit the button. I'm looking snazzy now. Oh, I got a nurse's hat the other day. I think I have 2 or 3 of them now. If you need one. Oh, you got one the other day? Nice. The ad break is over. Welcome back. Oh, I gotta remember to use my Prime. Oh, you bought it. No, I was given it as a gift from somebody. They handed it to me. I went around and handed everybody a cooked meal, and then they came back and gave me a apron or a nurse's hat. Man, what is up with this shark? I know that's right in front of that dude's face. BS, buddy. Oh, come on. Messed up my counter again. Stupid fish off the dock. Back to 0 we go. Start with this ribbon eel. Ugh. That's the second moray eel I've caught today. Nice. So let me think here, Joy. Back when you used to date, was it one of those where you had to carry a club with you and beat your man over the head until you got one? Was it those kind of things down there in Australia, or what? You just take them out in the bush and you beat them? I don't know what that purple beetle is right there. A blue weevil. He'd probably like that. Well, there's always truth in someone's jest. So, it's okay. Another fake shark. Suckerfish. Oh. A little premature there, buddy. Darn it, that was probably my fish too. Oh, all right. My timing's off. I got to get my head right. Oh, got me thinking about food and dating. Scalloped potatoes. Oh. And a baked chicken that she had to catch in the wild. Defeather it and take care of it all herself. That's crazy. In freezing temperature. You wouldn't go that far? Come on, dude. You're in the way, chicken. Keep it up and I'll send you over to Joy's house. Be like Sweeney Todd all over again. See you later, chicken. Of course, with all those coffins in his house, it still creeps me out. But we got a new villager called Peaches, the horse. She's setting up her house today, so tomorrow it'll be ready. Of course, it looks like she's building a barn, so. But she's a horse. That talks like Mr. Ed. Well, you guys might not remember Mr. Ed, the show, The Talking Horse. Came on after Bewitched, before Andy Griffith's show. All that stuff. My uncle had a farm and took me out to get a chicken. I was mortified seeing a headless chook running around. Yeah, I couldn't do it. The closest I got was my aunt would tell us to go get our own eggs out of the hen house in the morning for breakfast. That's about as far as it went. Of course, at the cattle that they raise, that's a different story. They used to butcher that, and then, you know, wouldn't tell you about it and wonder what happened to the cow. Yeah, that's right. Oh, this one's putting up a fight. Oh, look at that. There's the hammerhead. Needed that sucker a few days ago. We're going to swap it. Can't carry it. Later, seahorse. Yeah, I don't know if I need the hammerhead. I know I need the moray eel. I'm going to go back to the house real quick and check. Yeah, I should get up early and try to do some stuff. And I want to make that noodle dish. But I don't know. I'm so darn lazy or tired all the time. I don't know if I'm lazy. I'm probably not lazy. Oh, I do need the hammerhead. And I need the saw shark. Okay. You know, the problem is I try. Your streams are what, 8? I think they're 8 o'clock my time. I can try. Like, I was up this morning in time. But I was back in bed. You know, I was like, oh, let me go lay down. And next thing you know, I'm out for hours. I was like all excited to get up 8:30 this morning. I was like, oh yeah, I get to start my day. And boy, I slept all day. You know, and I'm lucky I'm up right now, but I probably had 2 coffees in order to be up. But I can't complain. I mean, I get to come on here and talk to beautiful women all day. What else can a guy want, right? Sometimes you just got to enjoy the simple things in life. Living the dream. Of course, most of the time they don't talk back, so it's kind of like, whatever, you know. But, you know, I'm thankful that people, even the few that I have come on that talk and stuff, it really makes me feel good, like I accomplished something as a content creator. And who knows, Monday maybe I'll get 1,000 followers or whatever, and you know, I feel like I hit a goal, a milestone, and it'll be cool. God darn it. You know, I was so happy when I hit 200, even when I hit 100. Oh my God, it was such a work for me in the beginning, you know. And it's different too, because it's like, I don't know which is better, right? Like I stream every day. Like I streamed every day in July, right? 31 days. sometimes I feel like I'm not doing enough for the audience by doing that. Like I stream too much. So the content isn't necessarily all together. But I look at it like, you know, this last year I've been sick. So all the streaming I've done, I'm not of necessarily my right mind. If that makes any sense. Like if I said, okay, we're going to do an art stream today, and I end up playing a game, I feel like I did the wrong thing. Because it's like when I look in the beginning, right? Like, you know, you try to build an audience. You know, I started with a game called Black Desert. That didn't go so well. Then I went to Stardew Valley. That got a few followers. Actually, that was pretty good because that was on YouTube. It had a lot of I got like a raid on the YouTube side, and why don't you guys take care of your own problems? Yeah, all right. Yes, I'll give it to her. Hurry up. Hurry. Cherry. I forgot your name. I was sitting here. What's your name? Cherry? Gladys. She's the ostrich. Okay. Oh, good. She's in her house. And so I got a raid over on the other side, on the YouTube side for Stardew Valley. Which is where Molly came from, right? So and then, you know, while I was sick the whole time, we did all kinds of different things like knitting and paracord bracelets. Oh, nice. Green looks good on you. How come you can see all the food that I gave her on the table? The shoes, the fish. Her whole house is like everything I gave her. Ooh, a tea and towel. Where's that mirror? Oh, she's got the mirror in the corner. What's this? Ooh, a t-shirt with a towel over it. That's kind of different. Like I've given her all that food that's on the table. 4 food there. Orange tart. Can of sardines. Yeah. I really like when you give them stuff and they put it out on display. That's kind of cool. It's well thought out. But then part of me says, you know, back to my conversation earlier, that I should only stream a couple days a week. Maybe I'd get better chance of getting viewers, you know, if I don't go every day. However, to me, if I do that, I feel like I'm not doing enough, right? Like if I said, oh, I'm going to come on and do a Saturday 5-hour show, and that's, you know, that's my schedule, or a couple days a week, I'd feel like I'm not doing enough. You know, and it's weird because I know one. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even count as a boot. Darn it. 0. I know if you stream every day, you're not going to have the same people. Like sometimes I get people that come in once a week. Sometimes I get people who are here 5 times a week, you know, whatever, right? And you never know. You know, and it's hard to keep, you know, being smaller, it's hard to keep steady numbers, I guess. But my numbers are starting to go up slowly, so I'm happy with it. But I gotta get back into some craft stuff. Or get out of the craft stuff, I don't know. Part of me wants to put like an IRL kit together and do an IRL streams. What's up, baby? No. No, I don't want to give you my tea and towel. That's not fun. I just got it. Well, how is that? Every card is different. You'll never run out of interesting content. See, that's an interesting point, but okay, let me Okay, I'm going to say something in plain English. It may come off wrong, but I'm not trying to be negative. It's more of a positive thing. Damn, Scorpion. Right there. Look at that. You almost got me again. Dude, what is the deal? It's the fourth time it's been Scorpion heavy tonight. Oh, it's a new month. It's August, huh? Well, that's another 15,000, buddy. You're a crafter, right? You're a paper crafter. You're a knitter. You're a crochet person. It doesn't matter what you do. If that's your category, that's what you do. You're always going to have a crowd. Because you always have like-minded people who are interested in what you're doing, whether it's a repetitious thing or not. You know, just because all you do is knit sweaters, everybody's going to watch it because they love just the camaraderie of being with other crafters who are doing the same thing. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those crochet people will be the crochet people, paper crafters will be paper crafters. And it's not a negative. It's kind of that you're in a niche category or a box, and you're going to keep filling the same like-minded people. You know, and that's fine, right? If that's your goal, that's fine. You're always going to have people and you're always going to have content. What you're not going to have is huge outside growth. That's the only drawback to that, but you'll always have kind people. And she wanted my tea and towel. She's crazy. You know what I mean? And it's not a negative. It's a positive, you know, because it's sometimes better to have that nice, cozy crowd than to be in a chaotic gaming crowd. You know, because some of the gaming crowds, they're very vicious. You know, so the cozy crafting side is a completely different concept, right? You know, that's why I didn't do well when I tried to get in the hot tubs and bathtubs scene. You know, it was kind of a little too chaotic for me, right? Girls weren't going to let me play, you know. See, nobody listening. Nobody listening. Darn it, man. I was just at the house. And then you got to think too, you're a paper crafter. Every card you do will always be different, right? And people are watching because they like what you're doing. And they like, you know, where you're going. They like, you know, what you're crafting. Okay, you did a couple gaming streams earlier. Were they Were they good for you? Or was it better doing the paper crafts? Because ultimately on Twitch, if you're not playing Minecraft or Fortnite, you know, you might as well stick to doing something else. God darn it, put that back. And which do you like better? Do you like the gaming ones or do you like doing the crafting ones? That's, you know, that's the question, right? Animal Crossing and Dinkum. Yeah, I have Dinkum. I haven't started that one yet. I've got a couple games I haven't started yet that I want to try. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I did a lot of Stardew Valley, and I still do Stardew Valley every now and then. A lot of Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon. Was it Cherry the one who I had to take the gift from? I think it was Cherry. Well, you need to get your butt up. You know, it's kind of interesting too because this last month I kind of thought about not streaming as much or not streaming, like doing something else with my time, right? But I love it too much. You know, I love streaming. I love hanging out. I love meeting people. Guess it all depends on what the doctor says. Ultimately. Oh, come on, shark. Every time, man. Reset my counter just for some fish. Oh, ad break. Practice by midnight. Yeah, I better do that while the ad break's on. That's a good idea. Thanks for reminding me. Do your Duolingo Spanish thing before midnight. Mañana vamos a pensar en nuestros planes. Okay, you're not working? Why is the microphone? Señor González. Señor González. Siéntese, por favor. Nosotros miramos las flores del jardín. Oh, it's a new month. Man, I gotta get cracking here. What's the thing today? Complete your next 2 lessons. Do practice hub. So one more. I got time? 44 seconds? Yeah, I got time. I got time! Vinemos a casa el 4 de agosto. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. All right, welcome back from the ad break. Here we go. Continue our fishing, looking for one fish that we'll never catch. While talking to the ladies who never talk back. Is it me? He wonders. And it's the elder wolf. Sounds like the perfect woman not talking back. Well, I actually liked a good conversation, so I guess I'm different. Oh, come on, I caught that. You cheated me. You cheated me out of fishing home. Man, look at all these ribbon eels. Another moray eel. Look at that. It's moray. That's right. We're in August. I forgot it's a new month, so the fish will be different. So that means I may catch some new stuff diving too. All I wanted was a Pepsi. Just one Pepsi. That's a good question. Let me look that up. I should be able to catch that fish. Yeah. Anytime. I'm just not having any luck. It's like my love life, no luck. Well, I've been sick. No, it's available. I just gotta catch it. A step ladder. And I think that's 3 more ALs too that I have, so I can make a statue. I'll catch one. It'll give it to me like at midnight or something. Should switch back over. I was doing some sketches yesterday. I'm gonna try to come up with a new character. But I don't know if it's gonna be safe for work. Yeah, I'll finish that salad for breakfast tomorrow. Oh, Cyrus. Cyrus? Yeah, Cyrus the Bun Bun. He's so nummy. Like to hug him and squeeze him and hold him and pet the rabbit. Yeah, I'm gonna need a pet. I don't know if I want a cat or a dog. Part of me says get a cat, and part of me says no, forget that. I hate cleaning up after cats. Then I hate cleaning up after girlfriends too, so I guess it wouldn't matter. Both felines have to be cleaned up after. That's a joke. Just so I can pet the... Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, I need a girlfriend who's house trained, yeah. That's funny. You know, it's funny with animals, right? Like sometimes I like puppies and cats when they're babies. Like sometimes I wish they wouldn't grow, you know, like baby stage and stay kittens forever. That would be totally cool if they could stay like a kitty forever. That'd be neat. Yeah. It's like that Rat song. I need a woman, not a little girl. Had to grow up in daddy's real world. Thought that about your children? But see, the good thing about children is they grow up and then they get to bring you grandbabies. Then you get to relive it all over again. Oh my god, I'm out of space for these fish already? Oh, don't tell me the shop's closed. Highway robbery coming now. You're already ready for grandbabies? Yeah, they're small toy breeds. Thank God for that scorpion, man. Otherwise, I wouldn't be making any money on this crap. Well, you can't be. Wait, you're younger than me, so your kids can't be ready yet. Can they? You're still a few years out. You got a ways to go. Have patience. Well, I guess you only have to be 9 years old nowadays anyway, but so they're teaching in school. So no, I guess you could have grandbabies. Let me rephrase that. You could. So they have a problem in England right now with kids having kids. So, I mean, in theory, you could have grandbabies soon. Which is crazy to think about. Not a chance. I thought we already discussed that. No, you're not. You're younger than me. There's no way, because you're like 25, so there's no way you're ever going to be older than me. You know, that's the benefit of all the women in this channel. They're all 25. Oh, I thought that was it. This must be boring as crap trying to catch one fish. But I'm psychotic enough to do it. Alright, stop giving me Nemo and give me Dory. Simple as that. Come on, game. Let's do this. Right here. This is that little blue fish that I need so I can finish fishing. And I can go plant flowers. Oh, so nice. I'll go plant daisies. Or roses for all the ladies. Yeah, so this medicine that I'm taking, it's got some weird side effects. And it's kind of like a... I guess it's like an antidepressant medicine as well. That may have you cause some bad tendencies, so to speak. Like, I can't say it on Twitch, I don't think. But I'm like, Jesus, all this just to try to get rid of this neuropathy in my hands, which now may be permanent. So I'm afraid if I put my hand on somebody's thigh, I'm not going to be able to feel the actual smoothness of it. But I know it's a thigh because I'm touching it. Not fun to not have feeling in your palms. Is that the second hammerhead? I got a 2-for-1 deal today. But yeah, we'll see. And of course it was funny, I was talking to the nurse and she's like, yeah, we hope it works. And I'm like, what do you mean hope? Well, it could be permanent. I'm like, oh, okay. One of the side effects of chemo. Like, great, thanks, buddy. I'm not going to get to feel skin. Perfect. Gosh, look at me with those creepy eyes. So I can freak it out here. No, but I just don't like the fact that if I have neuropathy in both of my hands where I can't feel things. Like if I had to close my eyes and touch something, I wouldn't know what it is. Kind of freaks me out a little bit, I guess. Because then I can't tell if something's really hot. You know, because I can't necessarily feel it and could be dangerous to me. And not like I'm going to touch something hot. I mean, well, maybe, you know, when they're in heat, but other than that, probably not. I missed it. I heard it too. Oh well. But I don't have to worry about those things, so I just have to deal with it. And it seems like it's okay. I mean, I can feel the touching of it, but it just feels like I'm losing the senses. But you know, it's always funny because like the side effects on medication, they're always like negative, right? Like decreased sexual appetite, decreased functionality, decreased this. We're the ones that say, hey, you know, we mixed it with Viagra, you're going to be a stallion for the rest of your life. You know, where are the good side effects? You know what I mean? Like everything, like you see these commercials on TV, may cause diarrhea, dizziness, blah, 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 blah. And it goes on for hours, right? Like, and why do I want to take that for this? For diabetes? Or I stub my toe and you want me to take that that's going to cause all this other stuff? It's like, you're crazy. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's like, well, I can stop eating or I can just put on all this weight no matter what I do. I mean, it's like some of these medications, oh my God, some of the medications I was taking, I was like, why would anybody in their right mind take that? You know, like where's the one that gives you selective elephantitis in parts? Or, you know, that make you muscular or, you know, actually make you look pretty or something. I don't know. I don't know. Do I need that hammerhead? 3. Do I have a hammerhead statue? Whale shark. Saw shark. So I didn't do a hammerhead. Alright, I'll keep it. Yeah, flawless skin and shiny hair. Where's the one that are going to make me look like Liam Hemsworth, right? I mean, I need those side effects. One where women just say, oh my God, this guy's gorgeous. You know, we're all over him. It's like... Why do I feel like I need that Goliath beetle too? No, I did it. Flawless skin and shiny hair. Yeah, but 5 pills that cause weight gain, water retention, or whatever, that's terrible. Because that means you're going to spend your whole day on a treadmill trying to keep that off. Or you're going to start eating less. You know, and it's interesting too because all of us take some kind of medication for something, right? We all have something. Nowadays, that seems to be the going case. Everybody's got something. Nobody's perfect. Oh, finally. There she is. Done with you. Do not give me the one to catch that certain bug. But it's like... I don't even know how to say it. I guess what I'm trying to say is you can't really judge people nowadays because everybody's on something. You know, like there's no... There's no, like, like the flawless skin and shiny hair, like when you see the perfect person, like that doesn't exist anymore without, some sort of plastic surgery or whatever, right? It's like what we grow up and what we see in theater or on TV or commercials is not what the world actually is, right? So I think like so I think like you can't really judge a person on appearance anymore. You got to judge them on their pill cabinet or something. I don't know. Ad start in 30 seconds. Yeah, because I remember I went to the grocery store and I like to people watch, so I look at people all the time. A lot of it is too for artistic reasons, right? Like I look at people to kind of understand body shapes and whatever, so I can draw them, right? Um, and it's kind of interesting because you really can't judge somebody anymore. Yeah, you really can't judge somebody by looks anymore. Ad break. This medicine's gonna play a trick on my brain. Yeah, that's always hard too. Young girls who look older, like that's just gonna get guys in trouble no matter what you do. You just gotta stay away from it. Because see, the problem is too with that statement, joy, is those girls act like they're 21 and they'll do anything a 21-year-old will do, and that's the problem, right? It's like after a certain age they act like adults, whether they, you know, and it's not appropriate, and that's where the problem lies. It's not just how they looked; they acted too. I remember one day walking down the road or whatever, and there were a bunch of girls talking whatever, whatever, right? And they're young. They got to be probably 13 to 15, whatever. And they're talking about things they did at some party, and it's like, you know, it's like you were at a college kegger or something. It's like, what are you talking about? You shouldn't be there. You shouldn't be doing those things, you know. And it's like a badge of honor or something. And it's like, no, it's totally wrong, you know. Yeah, it's scary. Ad break's over. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I was reading the paper or the news today. There's something. I guess we have a pretty good case of measles going around, and people aren't. And a lot of people are catching it. A lot of kids or whatever, and they're not immunized for measles. So now we have an outbreak of measles. Which is kind of scary to think about. But I thought we immunized everybody from that. Why all of a sudden, you know, we have measles again? It's like, what? You know, so I thought that was kind of crazy. When I read that, I was like, what? And we already got kids hospitalized. I'm like, what? I'm like, I don't want that crap. But I've been immunized from that. And why aren't they vaccinated? I thought you had to be vaccinated to go to school. Why did we stop that? You know what I mean? That seems weird to me. And measles is not a fun thing. That is not a fun one. Especially for a child. Dude, I have caught like 5 of these horseshoe crabs today. It better be worth some money. Another one. Look at that. Horseshoe crab after horseshoe crab. I wonder if she went on her date. It was stopped here because of the rights for parents to choose. They signed documents starting the kids aren't immunized and that's it. Yeah, see, I don't... That's like the bubonic plague, you know. We immunize people for a reason, right? It's not you know, it's not we're trying to take away your rights. You know, we're trying to protect you, right? I'm kind of mixed on that because I understand the anti-vaccine crowd, and I understand the you have to have it crowd, right? Right. And you know, but ultimately you got to think it's a kid, right? It's a child we're talking about. You know, and all medical people are trying to do is keep the children safe, right? Because you don't want to have measles or chicken pox, you know, HPV, you know, that seems to be the big one on TV right now. And I don't know why a 12-year-old needs an HPV vaccination. They shouldn't be doing what they're doing to get that. Yeah, that commercial makes me sick to my stomach every time I see it, too. You know, she's like hugging a 10-year-old kid talking about getting HPV vaccination because they're going to get it orally transmitted from doing something that they shouldn't be doing. I'm like, what are we talking about here? This is a 10-year-old. They shouldn't be taking that anyway. You know, it's kind of scary. But, yeah. Yeah, so I'm kind of mixed because I think all children should be kept safe, right? And they should be allowed to play no matter what anyway. But the problem is, you know, once a child gets sick, it's basically they become ostracized and there's nothing you can do about it. It's kind of detrimental to them in the long run too, right? You don't want to be known as a sick kid. You don't want to be this because then it's in today's day and age, it's you know, oh, your parents are more likely to stay away from that people. You know, they're not good. You know, and it turns into this really bad scenario, right? Um, so it's kind of sad and bad at the same time, you know, because it's bad for the children because you want children to be children and you want them to be safe. Flatworm. Is that new? Wait a minute. I have to check and see if I have this flatworm in the museum. Yeah, and some of that stuff shouldn't be, you know, and that's what I mean. That's too early to teach kids, in my opinion, right? And it's almost like we're going back to, you know, soon as a girl can have kids. And it's like, no, 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 we're not, that's wrong. You know, we're not going there. Okay, so, you know, and to me, it feels like it's wrong, right? But let children be children, right? I mean, I didn't even have that topic in school, you know, like, but then at some point you got to teach kids too. And that's the bad part, right? Man, I don't have any sweets up here. What the hell's wrong with me? Well, I probably shouldn't eat because I need to go to bed soon, but I'm probably not going to go to bed because I'll be up all night, so it won't matter anyway. I thought I saw a mosquito. Oh, you son of a gun. I voiced my concerns at school that it was too early to teach them about this, and they told me kids have access to it through the internet, so they have to teach it now. Well, kids can type in anything, but just because it's on the internet doesn't mean, you know, just because you see personal flotation devices on the internet at a certain age doesn't mean you should know what they're actually for. If that makes any sense. Oh, that's a siren outside. I thought that was in the game. Man, another... You speak fluent Gigi now? Yeah, I try to keep it family friendly. I really do. Where is it? Bull? I can see it. I can totally see it. I can't catch it. But yeah, it is that is a valid point. You can type in buoys into the internet and you can get all kinds of things. So but then I think Britain is trying to actually clean that up to where that can't happen to kids. And I agree with that. Like, I don't think you should be able to see that kind of stuff. But I mean, even as an adult, you probably don't need to be looking at that stuff. But then there are arguments for it too, right? If it keeps you out of trouble and you're at home, then whatever. But yeah, there's an age thing for reasons, right? Yeah, but parental controls don't function properly anymore. Unfortunately. Because I want to say the bad players know how to bypass parental controls with tagging, and I think it's wrong. Oh, crap. Oh, stoof. Oh, that is a plant partition. Okay. Okay, then. Not what I expected, but all right. Yeah, I don't know if you can block anything anymore on the internet. I think the beast it's out. It's pretty much uncontrollable now, especially with the AI, because you can basically, if you want to see that stuff, ask AI to produce it. You know what I mean? And the problem is you can, right? Like you could ask AI that you want to see a video of a certain type of shape, do whatever, and it will create that for you. So it kind of defeats the whole purpose of how do you keep things protected when we're streaming AI so fast that it will show you anything. It's like saying, if you said, okay, Google, show me a life preserver, it's going to go out and get it, right? It's going to do what it's told. So it's not taking in the fact that it's being asked by a child to do it. You know what I mean? So I get that point, because that could be a problem. That's kind of problematic, right? But you can't really stop it at this point, because AI is the number one driving force for everything that we're doing right now. It's why people are losing jobs. It's because we're shifting to a different service. And it's sad to think, I don't know, because AI's got a lot of good uses. I don't know if that's an conversation I want to go down. But from an art perspective, it's AI's got a long way to go. Um, no, man. Why does everybody want to take whatever I just got? How come they never want to trade me things when I have something garbage in my bag? I don't get people, man. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. But I gotta go to the washroom, so I will be right back while I think about that topic. Ow, my leg is sleeping. I gotta quit sitting on my leg. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Oh, my leg's sleep. All right. We're back. Joy had parental controls when she was a kid. Yeah. Back when she was a child in the 80s, 90s, she had parental controls. That's right, I was going to the house to do this. Darn it. Need a new pair of socks. Won't matter because I'm wearing boots. Yeah, I've never taken the steampunk hat off. Ooh, I didn't realize I had a twisted Hachimaki. Oh, of course it doesn't wrap around your head properly. Nope. Steampunk it is. I might do a haircut though. Let's change it. Am I playing? No, I'm not playing Icarus tonight. I don't think. Did I unlock any new hairs? I can do my own face painting. Huh. No, what was I doing on Icarus? Where am I at? I built the stone house. I gotta build the other, I gotta make the other structure better. Does it matter if I put a stone on clay or anything? Does it matter what the base is? Does it care? Then I gotta put clay down to build walls to build fences. I feel like I gotta build like Jurassic Park. Because I was looking at like, in order to put up fences, you gotta build bases and put the walls on the fence, on the bases, don't you? Cook up a storm, sell fruit, darn it. DIY project. All right, where were we? What didn't we make? Joy's cooking the kids a good meal today. I'll think about it while I'm eating my TV dinner. Ah! Darn it, man. There it is. There's 3 pieces right there, so stone. You'll have to take a picture, put it in the food channel in Discord. Cherry pie, flour, sugar, cherries. All right, let's do that one. Forgot the name of that cookie place that Molly was telling me I should try. I totally forgot. We have one of those big cookie places. Sweet cherry pie. I wonder who's getting this pie. Well, let's go find somebody to give a cherry pie to. Whose photograph do I not have yet? Oh, the new girl. We can see if we can give it to the new Peaches. Maybe Peaches wants a cherry pie. There's storms coming. The wind is kicking up in here. Her house is right here, man. Let's give it to her now. Have I ever said, no, it looks like crap on you? No. Ad break, welcome over. This is how much you want to tell the truth, huh? Little white lies guys always tell their women. So that's a question. We should have that as a topic. Guys are traditionally liars. Because every guy in the world has lied to their woman. when it comes to the way they look. And that's where telling a simple white lie, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Let's think about that one for a minute, huh? It's pretty crazy the number of scorpions I've seen tonight, though. That means August is a heavy month for scorpions. As long as I don't get the tarantula, too. Man, that sucked. Having the tarantula and the scorpion? Oh. It would suck. We should get back to sketching that stuff. I caught a moth. What is the beetle that I needed? Rainbow stag. Oh, probably not going to happen. Get out of here before that crazy mouse gets to me. She's stalking me. Damn, that looked like the beetle I needed too. Darn it. What did she grab? Oh, she's carrying a stack of wood. What? Where'd you get that stack of wood? That's a new beetle. A scarab beetle. It's just a dung beetle with better hobbies. Oh, I don't care. It's brand new. It's going to the museum. Blathers are going to get pissed. It's a new beetle. He hates bugs. I don't know why birds hate bugs. It's what you eat for breakfast, bro. Well, we got 2 new additions to the museum today. That's pretty good. Feel like we're accomplishing something. Still missing a ton. Yeah, well, we got the scarab beetle, who's July and August. Wow, I never caught one in July. All these seem like July and August bugs. Okay. What to do? Ah, crap. Oh. One. Tilapia. Oh, I hate resetting my fish counter. Two. $12 more fish. Oh my god. Well, I should say thank you for everybody for watching. It's been fun. Guess I should try to get some sleep early tonight, but that's not going to happen, so, you know. But we'll call it a night. We'll be back early. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Yeah, we'll be back earlier tomorrow. Hopefully I make that food for breakfast and lunch, but we'll see. Maybe Joy will put some pictures of food in the food channel and we can all be envious. But if not, we'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a good night. Don't forget to eat something good. Be kind to one another. We'll see you soon. Have a good night.